Yeah, well, hello, everybody, and welcome to Vinyl Treasures. I'm your host, Johnny G, John Galindo, coming to you live each and every Saturday, only here on YouTube. We'll be joining Oldies and More Radio beginning at midnight, but I want to welcome you to the December 23rd, 2023, I guess we can call it Christmas show. Not all Christmas music tonight. I just have a few Christmas records that I'll feature. A very, very rare 45 to close out the show. On the Satur record label, and that's a rare record. But anyway, welcome all here. We played 1950s and early 60s original vinyl 45 from 9 p.m. Eastern Time till midnight. You're going to do an hour over, well, maybe not an hour. I got like 50-something records to play. I had to cut it down a little bit. But this is the Christmas show, and I'm just getting back. I apologize for not being here last Saturday night. Still have a cough, a lingering cough here. It's going to take a while for this virus to get out of my system, but I am back, and we're 2 days away from Christmas, so enough of my babbling here. Let's talk about what we just heard, a very cool instrumental from November of 1955. That's the Jackson Trio. Jackson Trio on Donald Pierce's Hollywood record label out of L.A., California. The song is called Jingle Bell Hop, and that featured Eugene Jackson both on alto and tenor sax. The Jingle Bell Hop from November 1955 on Hollywood, and that's the name of the tune. So listen, I got an LP cut set up here. I didn't want to mess that up, but we're going to open up the vocal portion here. Got one up-tempo record. It's a flip side from last week as I line it up here, and I get it right. And I did not get it right because I am not so close to the turntable, but I did get it right. But we usually open up with a fast up-tempo, usually two. But this is actually a flip side. Last week, a listener, Joe Shacatano, requested this great group out of Brooklyn, New York. They were called The Shells. At their second release on Hiram Johnson's Johnson label, it was called Don't Say Goodbye. The flip side is an excellent up-tempo. So let's open it up. Early 1958. These are The Shells with Nathaniel Bouknight on lead. This is their second release on the Johnson label. It's called Pleading No More.
Darling, you know I really love you. I love you so well. Never let you go. But I can't be pleading no more. I really need you. I won't deny. I want you for the rest of my life. But I can't be. No, I can't be pleading no more. Baby,
early 1958 release for the Shells. That's their second release on Hiram Johnson's Johnson record label. Pleading No More is the name of the tune. Nathaniel Bouknight, the lead singer on that. That's the follow-up to Baby Oh Baby. And, of course, George Goldner. I've never seen the re-release of that on the Juanita label. Supposedly that came out on Juanita Records also. Must be ultra rare on that 45. Johnny G here on a Saturday night, spinning original vinyl 45s. It's 34 degrees right here in Westchester County, New York. If you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Tell your friends about it. Click the bell to get notifications as we count down the music chronologically here. And let's open up with the sound of the season here. And I'm going to send this one out to Gordy Freeman and Bill O, because they asked me about this record, this song, which I've never heard before. Just recently heard this. It's a great, great tune. Also, they made me aware of this. It's actually an unreleased recording. Also, Joe Shacatano, you may like this record too, so we'll send it out to you only because you like this lead singer here. Now, the Larks recorded in New York City on October 18th, 1951. They held a session at Apollo Records where they recorded this, but it didn't see the light of day until 1988 when Relic Records put this out on an LP. It was called When I Leave These Prison Walls. Now, the session tapes, interesting that the session tapes, they were discovered up in Chicago, and Relic was able to get the rights to it and put it out on this LP. I think also on a CD potentially that it's on too. But the members at this session were Alan Bunn, he was the baritone, Raymond Barnes, the second tenor, David McNeil, the bass, Hattie Rowe, baritone, and the lead singer, Eugene Mumford, on this killer Christmas tune here. So let's go to October of 1951 when they recorded it. Should have been released. It never was. These are the Larks on the Relic label. It's called All I Want for Christmas. The Larks.
Sweetheart, is just you, no one else beneath the heaven can thrill me the way you do. Your kisses are gentle and dear, your lovely smile, you're so sentimental, you make life worthwhile. I won't accept if he can bring me you, if he can bring me you.
Wow, what a great tune that is there. That's Eugene Mumford and the Larks. That is an unreleased song there, recorded October 18th, 1951. Never released. You'll get it on that LP. I'll show you what the LP looks like. It's called When I Leave These Prison Walls. Other great recordings by the Larks on that LP, but this is called All I Want for Christmas. We'll send that one out to Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. I know Bill Obe is tuned into the program, and Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat. Let's continue here. Let's move into 1952. We go to Harlem, New York, to the Atlantic record label, The Great Sound of the Diamonds. This is a request for listener Frank Gingaro, and he wants to send this one out to his wife, Jerry. This is her favorite song, as they've been together for 63 years. It's The Great Sound of the Diamonds. They have 3 fantastic releases on Atlantic. This was their debut single, recorded October 29th of 1952. They released it that December. It features Harold Sonny Right on lead from December 1952. These are the Diamonds on Atlantic, requested by Frank Gingaro, sending it out to his wife Jerry, who also loves the tune. It's called A Beggar for Your Kisses.
I'm standing at your door, and all I'm waiting for is just a little sympathy. I'm just a beggar for your kisses, a beggar for your kisses. Can't you spare a little love from me? My heart is patched and torn, my pride's a little worn. Oh, where's your generosity? I'm just a beggar for your kisses, a beggar for your kisses. Can't you spare a little love for me? Now I don't ask for all your love, a little insignificant bit would do. Yes, it would mean so much to me. Although I know it means nothing to you, you have so much to give. I don't need much to live, or do it just for charity. I'm just a beggar for your kisses, a beggar for your kisses. Can't you spare a little love for me? I don't ask for all of your love, a little insignificant bit would do. It would mean so much to me. For all I know, it means nothing to you. You have so much to give, I don't need much to live, or do it just for charity. I'm just a beggar for your kisses, a beggar for your kisses. Can't you spare a little love for me?
That's the great sound of the Diamonds there. That is the Diamonds, Harold Sonny Right on lead. That's their debut single from December 52 on Atlantic, A Beggar for Your Kisses by request for Frank Chingaro, sending it out to his wife, Jerry, her favorite tune there. A Beggar for Your Kisses, of course. Sonny Wright has I think he's got a cool solo record on Atlantic for sure, and also sang lead with the Metronomes that recorded for the Cadence label. Two excellent sides on the Cadence label by then. Cadence not really known for that style of music, but they're two great records on the label. Johnny G here on a Saturday. If you like what I'm doing, please give me a thumbs up. Always important to do that, as we are in the year 1952. And another 45 I played last week was by the Mellow Dots. The Mellow Dots, a very rare record on Bess Berman's Apollo Records. We sent it out to listener Bob Bosco, the song called One More Time. Let's flip the 45 over. I think Edmund Williams, you requested the flip, and also David Browder, you requested the flip side of this. As we go back to Bess Berman's Apollo Records, this is from May 52, the Mellow Dots with Pat Ross on lead. The name of the tune is called Just How Long, the Mellow Dots.
Just how long can this go on and on? Feeling the way that I do. For whenever I'm with you, it seems so heavenly. For whenever I'm with you, that's where I want to be. Just how long must I go on and on, feeling the way that I do? If you'd be so tender and darling, surrender by saying you love me too. 'Cause I can't go on without you. Just how long can this go on and on? Feeling the way that I do. If you'd be so tender and darling, surrender by saying you love me too. Me too. 'Cause I can't go on without you.
That's from May 1952. Those are the Mellow Dots. Mellow Dots by request for David Browder and Edmund Williams in our YouTube chat room. Just How Long is the name of the tune. That one there on Bess Berman's Apollo Records with Pat Ross on lead. Let's move into 1953 now with this request For listener Big Dave Swinger, this group out of Baltimore, Maryland, they had 8 releases on Herman Lubinsky's Savoy Records. Their biggest R&B hit was their debut single from 1950 called I Will Wait. But let's give a listen to their 7th, requested by Big Dave Swinger, written by the lead singer, Larry Harrison. It's with Hal Singer and his orchestra. We go to March of 1953 for the Four Buddies. The Four Buddies on Savoy. I think this is the intended A-side, because the flip side, I think, is My Mother's Eyes. This is the A-side going out to Big Dave Swinger. It's called Ooh Ow by the Four Buddies.
It tickles me to hear you giggle, thrills me to see you wiggle, makes me wanna do the thing. Ooh, I cry, ooh, ow. Now you know that you woo me, no one else can move me. You make me feel so groovy. I cry, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh. Ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow. Honey, you set me crazy, Mama. Make my spine move lazy. Lord, I feel so hazy. I cry, ooh, ow. Honey, you shouldn't scold me when you could console me. Come on, squeeze me, hold me, and I'll cry, ooh, ow. Come on, baby, hug me. You don't have to love me, cause it really bugs me. I cry, ooh, ow, 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 ooh. I cry, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow.
That's for Big Dave Swinger there, the sound of the Four Buddies out of Baltimore, Maryland, March 1953. That's their 7th release on the Savoy record label. Larry Harrison on lead there. Ooh, ow is the name of that tune. Johnny G, hopefully not making you go, ooh, ow. Maybe later on in the show I will, as we continue here. Let's stay in 1953 with this request for listener Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. This is the group's first release on Sid Nathan's King record label. They had so many releases on Dot Records. This is on King Records. Of course, the group is known as the Ink Spots. They had 9 releases on King between 1953 and 1955, I think. This was recorded September 17th of 1953. They issued it in December of that year, and it features Jimmy Holmes on lead. Here are the Ink Spots. It's for Joe Shacatano, December 53 on King. It's called Here in My Lonely Room.
Here in my lonely room, I cried my heart out over you. Can't seem to pull myself together now that we are through. Each time I look at you, lonely room, I almost drive myself insane, watching the tear-like raindrops splash against my window pane. There's only one thing I know of that could take away this gloom, and that would be to see you standing here in my lonely room.
Here in my lonely room. Honey child, you got me crying over you. But someday I'll be on top, and you'll be somebody's fool.
There's only one thing I know of that would take away this gloom, and that would be to see you standing here in my lonely
Wow, Joe Shacatano, they like your requests there. That's the debut single, well, I should say the first single on King Records for the Ink Spots. Jimmy Holmes on lead, December 1953. Here in My Lonely Room is the name of the tune. Johnny G's here in my, well, I'm not lonely, not with all you listeners tuned into the program. I'm broadcasting from up here in the attic, a little bit nasally here, but enjoying these records. Hopefully you are too. And again, if you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel as we count down the music chronologically here. I got one more from 1953. Actually, this is a request for listener Amnon. He requested the very first release on George Golner's Rama record label, the newly formed label, back in 1953. And not much info on this group, but they had two releases on the Rama label. This is their first. It kicked off the label. The group was managed by Cliff Martinez, this orchestra-directed early orchestra. Before Jimmy Wright came into the picture, it was Bert Keys on those early releases on the Rama label. This is from February 53. The group is called the Five Buds. By request for listener Amnon on Rama, the song is called Midnight.
Midnight, ooh, midnight, ooh.
I spent a lonely day thinking of you. Well, midnight. Tomorrow is on its way, empty and blue. I'm so lonely at midnight for you. nothing at all. Wondering why you don't care. Wishing you'd call. Tears keep falling like drops from a waterfall. Midnight,
There you go. That's for listener Emnon there. The sound of the Five Buds. That's the very first release to come out on George Golner's Rama record label. Really like a darker blue, too. There you go. February 53, the Five Buds with Midnight. And I won that in a John Tefteller auction sometime in the mid-1980s there. I used to bid on his auction in Gold Mine and Discoveries magazine. Used to send in my bids. I never used to call. I used to send it in. If I won it, I won it. If I did not, well, too bad. We would go on to another day as we continue here. And let's move into 1954. We go out to Los Angeles, California with this request for listener Edmund Williams. Edmund, are you working tonight? I think maybe you're working tonight because he was in the chat room. But he requested the Penguins, their third release on Dootsy Williams' Dutone record label. Actually, the follow-up to Earth Angel, the A-side was called Love Will Make Your Mind Go Wild. I think it was that it? Am I losing my... Yeah, I think so. I think that was the case. Yes, it was, because I'm thinking of Hey Senorita with the flip of the Earth Angel. But the follow-up was called Love Will Make Your Mind Go Wild, but he requested the flip. It's called Rhythm Novelty on the Dutone label here. It features Curtis Williams on lead. This charted number 5 on WLYN in Lynn, Mississippi. I have this on, well, the best playing copy is my blue label copy, so that's why you see the blue label there. But anyway, let's go to November 1954, the great sound of the Penguins, Curtis Williams and the Penguins on the Dutone record label. The song is called Ookie Ook for Edmund.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh, I am doing that oogie oh. Oh baby, oh baby, oh, I am doing that oogie oh. Oh baby, oh baby, oh, I am doing that oogie oh. Walk 3 steps forward, you walk 3 steps back. You stand and face your partner, turning back to back. You snap your fingers, turning left and right. Face your partner, man, it's really alright. Oh baby, oh baby, oh, I am doing that oogie oh. Oh baby, oh, I am doing that oogie oh. Shuffle to the left, you shuffle to the right. Put your knees together and you tip real light. Then you clap your hands, turn around and about, and make a wiggle and then you shout. Oh baby, oh baby, oh, I am doing that oogie oh. Oh baby, oh, I am doing that oogie oh. Side. You lift one foot and then you glide, and you grab your partner and swing on out. That's what the ookie ook is all about. Oh baby,
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there going out to Edmund Williams in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of the Penguins. That's their third release on Dootsy Williams' Dutone record label. Ookie Ook is the name of that one from November 54. That's with Curtis Williams on lead. Now, the tune written by Odessa M. Cropper, who was a teacher at the Cheltenham School for Boys in Baltimore, and used that song to design decorative art. So, Charlene, where did you find that information? But anyway, let's continue here on Vinyl Treasure. Let's go to Harlem, New York now. We go back to New York City with this request for Bob Hannes in our YouTube chat room. This is the group's fourth of 18 releases on High Weiss's Old Town record label. It features Herman Curtis on lead. We go to November of 1954, the same month and year as that Penguins release, for the sound of the Solitaires. The Solitaires on the Old Town record label. This is for Bob. It's called Lonely.
Street one day, my mind was blank and gone astray to a girl that I once knew. She wasn't true. I walked and I walked, not knowing where, but then I didn't care, for I was lonely, so lonely and so blue. I wish someday that I could find someone to give all my love, someone who won't make me feel that's true, because I feel so blue. I walk and I walk, not knowing where. Oh, tell me, darling, will you care? Tell me, oh please tell me, what can I do? Tell me, oh please tell me, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
That's the great sound of the Solitaires by request for Bob Hannes in our YouTube chat room. That from November 1954. That's their fourth release on High Weiss's Old Town record label, song entitled Lonely, with the great Herman Curtis, or Herman Dunham, take your pick. He went by two names simultaneously there, but a great sound there. A little bit of surface noise on all those copies for some reason. I don't know. I have two copies of this record, and the other one I have, and similar conditions too, and they sound with a little bit of a hiss. That one's not as bad as the other. Johnny G babbling here on a Saturday evening. Thank you all for being here. If you like what I'm doing, please give me a thumbs up and subscribe to my YouTube YouTube channel and click the bell to get notifications. We play records 3 times a week here, although last week I was sick with a terrible virus. I still have a little bit of the coughing left, but it's been a while. But I came back last week and I did the Wednesday Soul show and I did the Thursday afternoon show. Lots of people in that show with that relic countdown from 57. But let's continue here. We are in 1954. Now, I did get your requests, Liam, and he's Thrasher in our YouTube chat room. I did get your last minute requests as we go to Detroit, Michigan for this group. This group would later record as the Royal Jokers, had all those cool records on the Atco label and other labels. But prior to that, they were known as the Serenaders. And this is not an easy one to find. I remember Spence Wooten brought this up to me one night. He came over. He goes, Johnny, you need this record on the Swing Time label. I said, yes, I do. So anyway, and Liam requested it from January 54. These are the Serenaders on Swing Time. It features Theron Hill on lead. The name of the tune is called Maybell. Maybell. This is for Liam.
Maybell, Maybell, ain't nothing you do right, right, Maybell, ain't nothing you do right, right, you singing that corn whiskey, and I drunk all night, Maybell, do-do-la, Maybell, do-do-la, Maybell, do-do-la, Maybell, do-do-la, M-A-B-E-L, Maybell. What now, baby, what? Blow, blow, blow. Blow, 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 blow. F, I say F-A-L-L-Y, C-O-O, Sally, Sally Boo, Sally Boo, I'm coming back home to you, Sally Boo, I'm coming back home to you, cause you don't treat me the way that Maybell do.
As January 1954 release there for the Serenaders. Going out to Liam Weldon in our YouTube chat room. He is there. He's listening in Australia. I think you're under Thrasher tonight is what you are. You're driving Charlene crazy with the name changes there. Maybell is the name of the tune on the Swing Time record label. I think I played their deluxe. Somebody requested their release on deluxe. Zurich sold me that deluxe 45. They also have recordings on JVB, Coral, and Red Robin. And I think Greg sold me that Red Robin one too. Anyway, Johnny G here on a Saturday evening. Hope you're digging on the cool tunes. Here we are in the year 1954. One more year in 1954. This is a request for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut, and he wants to send this one out to Frank Cassie and Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. Let's go back out to Los Angeles, California. We go to Jake Porter's Combo record label for Gene Moore and the Chimes. This group first recorded on the Specialty label as Gene Moore and the Metronomes. That was on Specialty, but this is their very next release on Jake Porter's Combo Records, December 54. It's Gene Moore and the Chimes on Combo, by request from Mike Sabe, going out to Frank Cassie and Joe Shacatano. It's called Only a Dream.
Last night, as I lay sleeping, she was standing there. The smell of flowers in her hair. I wonder what could this be? What could this be? She took in her arms and held me real tight, then wiped the tears from my eyes and said, please don't you cry. Please don't you cry. A gown of silk she wore, and stardust shone all around. A smile upon her face. Oh, darling, no one can take your place. I must begin to realize she lives in heaven. No matter how real it seems, it was only a dream. Only a dream. It was only a dream. Only a dream.
That's December 1954 release there for Gene Moore and the Chimes, by request from Mike Sape in Connecticut, sending it out to Frank Cassie and Joe Shacatano. Only a Dream is the name of the tune. It's Combo Records. Not an easy record to find. I think Lou Haggis sold me that 45 many, many years ago. Let's continue here as we move into 1955 with this request for David Browder. I saw you, David, in our YouTube chat room, and this band leader and songwriter Buddy Johnson from Darlington, South Carolina, was probably wrote one of his most successful songs, a song called Since I Fell For You, done by so many groups, but he had a whole bunch of cool releases. Some were instrumentals, others were with his sister Ella Johnson, and she would provide a lot of the vocals to a lot of his songs on the Mercury label. Let's give a listen to his 13th. David requested his 13th. It features Buddy Johnson and Gil Askey. They're doing the vocals on this from September 1955. Bud Johnson on Mercury. The song is called It's Obadacious for Dave Browder.
gracious, the way I love you. It's so gracious. Ooh, wee, baby, can't you see I'm in love with you? You, no one but you. Come on, baby, don't be stubborn, 'cause that's for you I got plenty loving. Ooh, wee, baby, can't you see I'm in love with you? You, no one but you. Your kisses taste so sweet, thrill me right off my feet. I'd walk a mile just to see you smile. Just thinking about you nearly drives me wild. Ooh, baby, goodness gracious, the way I love you, it's audacious. Ooh, baby, can't you see I'm in love with you? Your kisses taste so sweet, thrill me right off my feet. I'd walk a mile just to see you smile. Just thinking about you nearly drives me wild. Ooh, baby, goodness gracious, the way I love you, it's audacious. Ooh, baby, can't you see I'm in love with you? You, so in love with you, so in love with you. Come on, baby, can't you see I'm in love with you?
September 1955 there for Buddy Johnson. Actually, dual leads there, Buddy Johnson and Gil Askey, and that's by request for David Browder. It's Obadacious is the name of the tune. I have it on the Mercury label. So, David, is yours on the pink Mercury or the black Mercury or the maroon Mercury? That is my question to you. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, Rare 45 here out of Johnny G's collection, and a request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. This group is out of Nashville, Tennessee. They formed while attending Fisk University. Their debut single came out on Sam Phillips' Sun record label. They were known as the Five Tinos. I have featured that one here on the program. This is their very next release, and they changed their name to the Esquires. Now, this is on the Nashville-based Hypo record label, and it's from 1955. This song was originally done by a group called the Revelaires. It came out on the Burgundy record label, a tune written by Art Sutton and the members of that group. But this is, well, actually, let's see here. Well, actually, the members of this group consisted of Hayward Hebron, Melvin Jones, Luttree Jordan, Melvin Walker, and Marvin Walker, collectively known as the Esquires. 1955, by request for Gordy Freeman. It's called Only the Angels Know.
Who put the dew on the roses? Who told the rose how to grow? I asked the wise men and they replied, well, only the angels know. My lips, they could kiss you. Who told my eyes they could glow? Who told my heart it could love you so? Well, only the angels know.
Yes, darling, love is just like a mystery. You know, it's just like the wind, yes, the wind and the snow. But, darling, whenever you're near to me, you know, then the miracles seem to flow. Who told the mountains to tremble when there's an earthquake below?
Who told my heart it could love you so?
Well,
Only the angels know. Love is like a mystery, just like the wind and the snow. But darling, when you are close to me, you know the miracles seem to flow. Who told the mountains to tremble when there's an earthquake below? Who told my heart it could love you so?
well,
Only the angels know.
As by request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room, that's the sound of the Esquires there. It's on the Hypo record label, 1955, Only the Angels Know. You know, when you get an opportunity to get certain records that really is only like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, you really have to make arrangements to do that. And I have been doing that now for this month a little bit. It's kind of overwhelming sometimes when you kind of get records that become available to you that maybe you've been looking for. It's one thing to get records coming in, you know, every few months that might be kind of rare and expensive, but to get a lot at one time is sometime overwhelming. But stay tuned to the Vinyl Treasure Show for more cool records like that. And of course, this group later on would change their name to the Tinos on the Dub record label in 1957. They do a cool tune called Love Only One. Johnny G here on a Saturday evening. Hope you're digging on the tunes. Tell your friends about the program. Let's continue here. As last week I played a request for Dream Star, a group from Harlem, New York. You know, the Cadillacs, and was on Jerry Blaine's Josie record label. I played their big hit, was called Speedo, and listener Bill Schmaltz, he was in our YouTube chat room. I think I saw him earlier, though. Bill, maybe you're still here, but he asked if I could play the B-side, which is, I think, the better side, in my opinion. A tune written by Chuck Willis. This is with Jesse Powell and the orchestra, features Earl Wade on lead. October 1955. You flip over Speedo by the Cadillacs, you get this cool tune on the Josie label. It's called Let Me Explain, for Bill.
You open and you're ready to go. One side of the story, that's all you know. Let me explain, let me explain before you go. Yes, I would sing if somebody knew I was holding her hands, yes, thinking of you. Can I explain? Let me explain before you go. Hey,
Now you're leaving me all alone, and you take my heart with you. If you're gonna leave me, don't say goodbye. Don't look around. I don't want you to see me cry. Goodbye, baby. Can I explain where you go? Haven't I been a good man? Haven't I been true to you? Oh, now you're leaving me all alone, and you take my heart with you. Oh, if you're gonna leave me, don't say goodbye. Don't look around. I don't want you to see me cry. Goodbye, baby. Let me explain before you go.
Let me explain.
As Johnny G gets caught here on the radio, there you go. B-sides here, excuse me, on the Vinyl Treasure show. That one there, going out to Bill Schmaltz there you go. I hope I said your name right, Bill. Apologize if I did not. That is Earl Wade and the Cadillacs, the flip side of Speedo from October 55 on the Josie label. Let Me Explain is the name of the tune. Johnny G explaining these 45's here as we continue. Let's go to the Bronx, New York now with this request for Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. This is on Joe Davis's JD record label, the great sound of Lillian, Leech, and the Mellows. This one from February 1955. This is the follow-up to their second release, Smoke From Your Cigarette. This is their third of four on the JD record label, written by the lead singer Lillian Leech. February 55, The Mellows on JD for Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. The song is called I Still Care for Daniel.
My
Darling, you're leaving me. Don't go.
with tears in my eyes, you couldn't know how much I care, or else you'd realize I love you,
I need you. I want you to be mine.
oh yes, it hurts me to know that we must part. I'll always have a memory here in my heart. I pray one day you will return and say to me, I still care. I miss your tender touch. I need you oh so much to drive away my fears
And kiss away my tears.
Well, my darling, won't you come back and give my heart a chance to prove how much I want you and the thrill of our romance. Please come back to me and say, darling, I still care.
Darling, I still care.
That's by request for Daniel Kubacki, and a press that plays pretty nice too. Sometimes these JD records, they don't play that clean. There you go. That's Lillian, Leech and the Mellows, their third of four on the JD record label from February 55. Going out to Daniel Kubacki. It's called I Still Care. Johnny G still cares. You send me your emails at vinyltreasures@aol.com. That's how you get in touch with me. You send me your requests there. If I have the 45, I will feature it. If I don't, I may look for it. But sometimes I can't promise you that I always get these rare records here. But sometimes I do. And I haven't bought records in a long, long time, really since eBay went up with charging this sales tax. Totally dropped out of that. Although I'm not going to deny that I didn't buy a couple records. And a couple expensive ones too, by the way, but I still won them at a decent price, so it was worth it to pay the sales tax. But I don't like paying sales tax on that. Finagle it out. A lot of the people that I deal with finagle out with the sales tax. Anyway, Johnny G babbling on. Let's go for this request for listener Big Dave Swinger. Now, did you know that there were two different groups called the Counts from Indianapolis, Indiana? One group was led by Chester Brown. They recorded for Randy Wood's Dot record label, and the other group recorded for Jerry and Mel Herman's Note label. But prior to recording as this Counts group, they recorded as the Five Dots on the Dot label, so that kind of messes it up a little bit. I have that 45 and 78, by the way, by the Five Dots. But let's give a listen to the other Counts group from November of 56, going out to Big Dave Swinger, the Counts on Note. It's called I Guess I Brought It All On Myself, for Big Dave.
I love you, I do, and you know that is true. It was you from the start. Took my love, broke my heart, little girl. Now you're gone and I'm left all alone. Want you back by my side, and I'm satisfied. Oh well, I guess I brought it all on myself. The lips of the arms never come. Hold your charms, you're the real, you're the one, baby. Won't you come back home? Don't you wait, baby, don't you hesitate. Hurry home, come on home, 'cause I'm all alone. Oh well, I guess I brought it all on myself. I cried night and day since you went away. Hurry home, 'cause I'm all alone. Want you back by my side, and I'm satisfied. Oh well, I guess I brought it all on myself. I cried night and day since you went away. Hurry home, 'cause I'm all alone. Want you back by my side, and I'm satisfied. Oh well, I guess I brought it all on myself. Oh well, I guess I brought it all on myself. Oh well, I guess I brought it all on myself.
That one there going out to Big Dave Swinger, the sound of the other Counts group on the Note record label, November 1956. I guess I brought it all on myself. Isn't that how it goes all the time? Johnny G here on a Saturday. Let's continue here. And here's a request for Liam Weldon, listening in Australia. And we go back to George Golner's Rama record label. This was the group's only release. They were called the Continentals, not to be confused with the Continentals, I think out of Brooklyn, New York, that recorded for Bobby Robinson's Whirling Disc record label. This is from January of 56. It features James Gooden on lead. Let's go to George Golner's Rama Records for the Continentals. It's called You're an Angel. This is for Liam in our YouTube chat room.
You're an angel, my little angel. You are the beauty of an angel above, and I love to kiss and caress you. You are my dreams that has come true. You're an angel. You are the prayer I used to pray. I would find someone like you. You are the dream I used to dream of. Someone beautiful as you. You must be from heaven. Oh my, what an angel. You are my happiness, my love. You're an angel. Yes, you're my happiness, my love, and my glory. You're an
That's going out to Liam in Australia there, the sound of the Continentals, January 56. For you collectors out there, that's on the Blue Rama label. You're an Angel is the name of the tune, James Gooden on lead. Now, Slim Rose was instrumental actually convincing Morris Levy and also many other owners of records, record label owners, to re-release this record. So he released it on the Red Rama label. So if you're buying that 45 back in Times Square Records, you probably have it on the Red label, as were many other Ramas released on Red. Johnny G here on a Saturday. We continue here, and here is another sound of the season, and we're going to send this one out to Bill Olb, who, by the way, if you missed his Christmas special a couple weeks ago on WRHU, it's going to be re-aired tomorrow. The Rhythm and Blues Serenade with Gordon and Frank. They will be re-airing on WRHU 88.7 FM. You can go to www.wrhu.org to listen if you missed it. I know there were some people that missed it. They might have been at parties or whatever, so you can tune in then. And then the week later on next Sunday, New Year's Eve, Frank and Gordon will be re-airing their Christmas special. That's 3 p.m. Eastern Time. 3 p.m. on WRHU for the next couple of weeks. So they're kind of like taking off, but they're getting their re-airing. Their archive will be, or they will be replaying it. So if you missed any of those Christmas specials, you can tune in. Let's continue here, though, as I have another sound of the season. We'll send it out to listener Bill O, tuned into the program tonight. And lost my place. There you go. Now, it's on Dave Antrell's and Bruce Patch's Classic Artists label, which focused on getting original members of 1950s vocal groups and getting them together again, or people that they could find, to re-record songs in their old style. And this is a tune, I think Dave Antrell wrote many, if not all, of the songs. And this one was recorded in 1989, and on the label it says Rudy West and the Keys. Now, the Keys included Arthur Lee May, Eugene May, Kendall Floyd, and Bobby Sheen, and of course the lead singer, Rudy West. So we'll send this one out to listener Bill Olb, a sound of the season, issued in 1989, but it has an old style to it on the Classic Arts label, Rudy West and the Keys. It's called I Want You for Christmas. Wait, can't do that. There you go.
I see the snowflakes fall, young children have a ball, but I can't smile at all. You're not with me. The sleigh bells play their tunes for Santa's coming soon, but I can't hide the gloom. You're not with me. I want you for Christmas. My tree just won't burn bright. It won't seem like Christmas until we make things right. I see snowflakes fall, young children have a ball, but I can't smile at all. You're not with me. I hear the quiet scene, watch presents parents bring, but they don't mean a thing. You're not with me. I want you for Christmas. My tree just won't burn bright. It won't seem like Christmas until
That's Rudy West and the Keys there from 1989. We'll send that one out to listener Bill Olb. I Want You for Christmas is the name of the tune. That's on Classic Artists Records. Lots of great tunes on that label. I remember when Dave Antrell came here to the East Coast and he went on CBS FM. They were talking about the acts and how he got the groups together and what they recorded. I think that was there an LP? I think did they put out an LP? Possibly. I don't know. I know there are a ton of 45s. I would always pick them up when I would come across them at some of the, and they were cheap. They were like $1 or $2, not more than $3. Or some of them are collectible. Some of them are like red vinyl or other color vinyls. So some of them are collectible, the first presses of those records. But anyway, Johnny G babbles on here. We are in the year 1956 here. Here's a flip side from last week. I played a request for listener Frank Cassie by this group from Roselle, New Jersey. They were called the Escorts. The song was called Sorry, came out on Joe Leibowitz's premium record label. I like the flip side of this 45. I like this record in general. It features Marion Saunders on lead from August 1956. Give a listen to the Escorts on the premium label. It's called It's Love to Me, the Escorts.
Am I in love, or am I dreaming? You say those things to me that have no meaning. All my days of constant scheming, I knew all the time they had no meaning. So tightly, and now I understand. Oh, darling, it's love to me.
August 1956 release there for the Escorts. Their only release on the premium record label out of Linden, New Jersey. It's Love to Me. That's with Marion Saunders on lead for that one. As we continue here on Vinyl Treasures, up next a request for Ronnie Sherman as we go into the year 1957. Johnny G plays the music in blocks by year. And Ronnie, I won't be going to the a record show here after. How could you have a record show after Christmas? I don't know. But I've been buying a lot of records as it is anyway, so I'm not going to find anything there that I'm currently finding. So, but I see Ronnie Sherman at the local record show at the Marriott here in Westchester. I just got an email that they're having it after Christmas. But here's another group from Brooklyn, New York. Now, this group would later on, or I should say the lead singer of this group would record as Little Anthony and the Imperials, but prior to that, they were known as the DuPonts. And their first release that came out on Paul Winley's Winley record label, this is their second release, came out on Jack Hook's Royal Roost label. It features Anthony Guardine on lead. This is by request for listener Ronnie Sherman, the DuPonts. The DuPonts on Royal Roost from February 57. It's called Prove It Tonight. Whoops.
Something tells me you love me, am I right? If you love me, really love me, prove it tonight. For a long time I waited for this night. Don't keep me waiting, stop hesitating, prove it tonight. You never know how much you've done, you changed my life complete. Why did you wait so doggone long to say that you love me so? You love me, really love me, I was right. Oh baby, come on baby, prove it tonight. Something tells me you love me, am I right? If you love me, really love me, prove it tonight. You never know how much you've done to change my life complete. Why did you wait so doggone long to say that you love me so? You love me, really love me, I was right. Oh baby, come on baby, prove it tonight.
As going out to listener Ronnie Sherman there, the sound of the DuPonts with Anthony Guardine on lead, a.k.a. Little Anthony of the Imperials there, February 57. It's on the Royal Roost record label. Prove It Tonight is the name of the tune. Johnny G proving tonight I'm playing only original vinyl 45s, as this is really the only time I get to listen to my records all the way through. I'm always testing records, but I haven't done a test show. I really don't have time to do the test shows, just let alone find the records. But let's continue here in 1957 with this request for listener Mnon as we go to Johnny Otis's Dig record label for Arthur Lee May. Arthur Lee May. And this is on the Pink and Black Dig record label. He's being backed up, I think, maybe by the J.O.'s or possibly the Crowns on this one. And this is his second release on the Dig label with Johnny Otis and the orchestra. It's actually a great two-sided 45. I think Mnon did request the flip too. January 57 for Mnon. Arthur Lee May and group on the Dig label. It's called A Fool's Prayer for Mnon.
Dear Lord, up above, there's a girl that I love. Dear Lord, listen to a prayer from a foolish fool. I don't know how to tell her. Please tell me what to say. Dear Lord, up above, please
to
A prayer from a foolish fool.
That's Richard Berry in there. That must be the Crowns backing him up. There you go. What a great record that is. By request for Amnon, that's Arthur Lee May, and I say the Crowns backing him up on that. January 1957. That's the second release. I think This Is the Night for Love was the first release on Dig, and this was the second. A Fool's Prayer is the name of the tune. Johnny G's Not Your Fool on a Saturday night as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasures show. And here's a request for listener William Quigley that I had to give a brief synopsis of when the show starts. So maybe, William, you are tuned in, or it might be a little too late. You'll have to hear this on the archive. As we go back to a George Gollner label, this time to End Records. This is actually the... this is the third overall release on the End record label. And the originals for you collectors out there need to be on the black label with silver print. This group is out of Philadelphia. It's their first two on the End label. They are known as Ronnie Jones and the Classmates. Now, this charted somewhere. It charted number 25 on WAKR in Akron, Ohio. How this record got played in Akron, I'll never know. But it's from going out to William Quigley, August 57. Ronnie Jones and the Classmates on the End label. It's called Teenage Rock for William.
Well, on Friday afternoon, the kids come to my house rock. Well, on Friday afternoon, the kids come to my house rock. They bring their records and their soda pops. Well, on Monday and Tuesday, it's so dark on blue. On Wednesday and Thursday, there's nothing in the world to do. When Friday goes round, they all come singing the blues. Well, she said rock. Well, she said roll. Well, she said slide. Well, she said high. Well, she said stroll. Stroll all night long. Well, on Friday afternoon, the kids come to my house rock. Well, on Friday afternoon, the kids come to my house rock. They bring their records and their soda pops. Well, she said rock. Well, she said roll. Well, she said high. Well, she said slide. Well, she said stroll. Stroll all night long. Well, she said rock. Well, she said roll. Well, she said high. Well, she said slide. Well, she said stroll. Stroll all night long. Well, she said rock. Well, she said roll. Well, she said slide. Well, she said slide. Well, she said stroll.
That's August 1957 for Ronnie Jones and the Classmates. George Gollner's End record label, that's going out to William Quigley, song entitled Teenage Rock. And Daryl, you'll hear the flip side on Thursday, because that flip side made the 1957 survey, Relic survey. So lots of these records, at least from 57, will be heard on that survey. I'm playing 621 records. We're at 400 and something now already. Well, we'll continue this coming Thursday. Let's continue here in 1957. Let's go out to Hollywood, California. And last week I played the B-side to their debut single, Come Back Home, as requested by listener Gordy Freeman. Let's flip the 45 over before I file it back down in the no humidity basement. This was their debut single for Alice Jean Wilton. She was the lead singer. She was 15 years old when she recorded this. It's their first of three on Don Barksdale's rhythm label, Alice Jean with the Mondellos. From March 57, it's called 100 Years from Today.
Don't save your kisses, just pass them around. You know my reason is logically sound. Who's gonna know that you pass them around 100 years from today? Don't pray the penthouse that's been for a queen. You're nearer heaven on Mother Earth Green. If you had millions, what would they all mean 100 years from today? So laugh and sing, make all the things. Be happy while you may. There's only one beneath the sun who's bound to make you feel that way. The sun is shining, and that's a good sign. Cling to me closer and say you'll be mine. Remember, darling, we won't see it shine 100 years
Sounds of California here on a Saturday evening on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Alice Jean with the Mondellos, 100 years from today. That's their debut single on Don Barksdale's Rhythm Records from March of 1957. Let's continue here in 1957. Let's go to Philadelphia for this great two-sided sound of the season. We'll send it out to listener Bill Olb. And group members on this are ex-members of Al Banks' Turbines, and other members of this group are ex-members of the Quadrells that recorded for Whirling Disc Records. Now, the song written by the lead singer of the group, his name is Oscar Williams. This is from November of 57. We'll send it out to Bill Olb, the Cameos on the Cameo label. It's called Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, baby, baby, to you. I can hear the bells ring, yes, ding dong, ding dong. I know. Merry Christmas, let my heart go
babe to you. Well, I can hear the bells ringing, ding dong, ding dong, ding. I can hear the bells ringing, ding dong, ding dong. I can hear the bells ringing, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Somebody just came up here. Are you out of breath?
I am.
Sit down in the chair here.
What chair?
This chair. Oh my goodness, here we got a surprise guest here. Ma, you shouldn't be coming up the stairs here. Sit down in this chair. Oh my goodness. You're out of breath.
I'm okay.
Sit down. No, you're not.
I am.
You are not. Look in the camera.
Where's the camera?
It's right there. It's right here.
Hello, everyone.
Oh my gosh, this is a surprise.
How are you?
Here, speak in here. You can't. They're gonna see you there. They're gonna look at you there. This is my mother, folks. She's going to be 88 on January 11th. She wanted to come up here. I totally forgot about it.
I wanted to come up and thank all of you for being so gracious in your greetings and in your well wishes and everything, and especially the dancing. I danced with you, Lenny, and Tony, and I danced with you and made me feel good. It's amazing what music can do to you. And I have to say thank you and wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and a better one in 2024. Thank you all, and I'm enjoying the show as much as all of you are. So again, I don't want to take time away from the beautiful show, but I wanted to come up and express my gratitude to all of you. Okay, now I'll venture downstairs.
Well, you're going to have to wait. You're going to sit over there and wait. You can't go down the stairs yet. It's not supposed to come up the stairs.
I come up like a dog does. It's very comfortable.
But listen, you're out of breath. I should have the air thing here. You can't come up.
You're all right. Continue with this wonderful show again. God bless you all. And a happy New Year, a better 2024. Thank you, everyone.
Well, thank you, Mom, for doing that.
I'm
sure
I don't want to miss any more records. I'm going down.
Okay. Well, listen.
Slowly.
Just sit over there on the chair and wait for me. I'll help you.
No, you don't. I'm all right.
Come on, Mom.
Oh,
Stop.
I almost dropped some of your records.
Don't drop those. Please, not those. Not that one. I didn't know that, folks. Sit down there on that chair.
John, I'll be okay. Really.
Oh.
I'll just take my sweet time.
Well, anyway, there you go. That's very nice of you, Ma, to do that. It really is.
No, they mean a lot to me. I've become very friendly with all of them.
Okay, but are you sure you're all right?
Don't worry. I'm fine.
You are?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Don't fall. We'll have a disaster here. Anyway, folks, there you go. That's my mom here wanted to say hello. She appreciates all your comments and she reads them. She just likes it. Thank you for making her happy. Anyway, let's continue here. I lost my place. Oh, we just heard the Cameos there from November 57 on the Cameo label, the song called Merry Christmas. I wonder if she timed it. I didn't even show her my playlist yet. She must have just timed it Well, there I go. There she goes. Wishing you all a Merry Christmas. The flip side is good too. It's called New Year's Eve. So we'll play that next week for sure. But let's continue here in 1957. We go to the Bronx, New York, with this request for Jimmy G. I think that's what it is, Jimmy G. I think when I forwarded your message on YouTube to Charlene, this group. It's the debut single for this group on the Acme label. They would later on record as Nino and the E-Tiddes, but they first were known as the E-Tiddes. And this was their first record. It features Antonio Nino Aiello on lead. So we'll send this one out to Jimmy G. December 1957, the E-Tiddes on the Acme label. It's called Darling, I'll Love Only You. The E-Tiddes.
My darling, it's true, I love only you. Darling, it's true, I love only you. Don't say you'll go, it's you.
Is a debut single for a group called the E-Tiddes. There, Antonio Nino Aiello on lead. December 1957 release on the Acme label. Darling, I'll Love Only You. Of course, they would have later on recorded as Nino and the E-Tiddes. Found that out in the wild at the Yonkers Raceway Flea Market sometime in the late 1970s, finding records like that for $0.25. It's a gas if you're a young collector not knowing anything about these records and you come across things like that anyway. But thank you all for your nice comments to my mother. I didn't really remember. She told me she wanted to do that, but I just didn't think she would, but she did. Well, that's a good thing. Let's continue here as this is a request for Jimmy Amato in our YouTube chat room. Now, earlier in the show, we heard from the duponts. The duponts on the Royal Roost record label. That was a request for Ronnie Sherman, Prove It Tonight. After Little Anthony or Anthony Guardine, his next group would be called the Chesters, and they recorded for Bess Merman's Apollo Records, and this is a request for listener Jimmy Amato, December 1957, I guess same year and month as the E-Tiddes, but these are the Chesters on the Apollo label with Sammy Lowe and the orchestra going out to Jimmy Amato. It's called Lift Up Your Head for Jimmy Amato.
I know, I know, I know, I really know. Lift up your head, look straight, knock on the door, and away she'll come running like she did before.
Going out to Jimmy Amato in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of the Chesters with Anthony Guardine on lead. That's on Bess Berman's Apollo Records, December 57 release. Lift Up Your Head is the name of the tune. I'm going to go down and check on her real quick, make sure everything's okay with this. I got 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 34 seconds to do this, but let's go back to Harlem, New York. This is a request for listener Ronnie Sherman. This group had 5 releases on Danny Robinson's Everlast record label, and their biggest hit was their debut single. You know the song, it was called Desiree, but this was the follow-up, tune written by Les Cooper. It features Joe Greer on lead, going out to Ronnie Sherman, October 1957. Give a listen to the charts. The charts on Everlast Records. The tune is called Dance Girl for Ronnie.
Woo!
That's the sound of the charts by request for listener Ronnie Sherman there. Joe Greer on lead. That is their follow-up to Desiree, October 1957. The charts on the Everlast label with their tune called Dance Girl. I went down I'm out of breath. So she's okay. She said when she came up, she wanted to say Buon Natale. She wanted to speak Italian over the air to those of you that type Italian in the chat room there, and that's basically Gordy Freeman and Joe Shacatano and a couple of the other guys. So she wanted to say that. She'll do that maybe next week. I don't know. We'll see. Get her up here. But thank you all for that, because that made her really happy to do that. So I just was surprised because I'm out of breath knowing her, and she's got a heart condition to come up the stairs like that. But anyway, let's continue here. I'm out of breath here. Let's go to, here's another sound of the season, a great record here by request for Bill Schmaltz. This group from Washington, D.C., first recorded on ABC Paramount Records with a song called My Brother. And then they signed with B. Tibbetts Bale Records out of Washington, D.C. They had 2 on the label. This is their second. It's a great Christmas record. It features Joe Ruth on lead from December of 58. We are in 1958. Let's give a listen to the Cool Breezers. This is for Bill in our chat room. It's on Bale Records. It's called Let Christmas Ring for Bill.
Lift up your voices and sing, let all the joy in you ring, for wishes that's been granted and blessings that were said, the happiness Christmas holds is for the young and old. The time is bright for all alike. Lift up your voice and sing. The toys, the joys, little light out of sight. Memory, a symphony makes Christmas all night. Oh, sing, sing, sing. Let him know you care. Ring, ring. Lift up your voices. Let Christmas
Sounds of the season here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That's a good one there. That's going out to Bill Schmaltz in our YouTube chat room. Those are the Cool Breezers. Joe Ruth on lead, December 58. on the Maybell label. Let Christmas Ring, 2 days till Christmas. And wish everybody a Merry Christmas there. I have a Christmas record to close the program with. It's a very rare record out of Chicago. Let's continue here. Let's go to Washington, D.C. now with another rarity here, a new addition to the Johnny G collection. This is by request for listener Gordy Freeman. It features Henry Lamont on lead. This is on George Gollner's Juanita label. And this is from October of 1958. Let's give a listen to the Harlequins. The Harlequins on the Juanita label, going out to Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. It's called Haunting Memories.
Doom, 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 doom.
Haunting, haunting memories that you have made. Haunting memories. Haunting, haunting memories that you have made. Haunting memories. Well, at night as I sleep, I pray to the Lord of above. I pray to my dear Lord, will send me the one I love. Haunting memories that you have made. Haunting memories. Lord up above, I pray to my dear Lord, will send me the one I love. Haunting memories that you have made. Haunting
October 1958 release there, going out to Gordy Freeman, the Harlequins. Harlequins on the Juanita record label. That's George Gollner's Juanita record. That's one of the rare records on the Juanita label. That's called Haunting Memories is the name of the tune. Let's stay in 1958 with this request from my number one California listener, Matey Campboy. Now, this group was singing on the street corner in Brooklyn, New York, and someone by the name of Elmore Sharif was walking by, and he had a record that he wanted to record, but he was looking for a vocal group to back him up. So he came across this group. They were called the Ravels, the Ravels. And he asked them, he said, would you be able to back me up on a record that I want to record? And they agreed, but only if they can do their own song on the flip side. So he said, okay, at the recording session you can do that, but I want you to come and back me up. So the record that was the A-side was a song called Shambhalar that was put out by, I think Sharif and the Ravels. But this is the flip side, which is the own composition by that group on that Brooklyn street corner, tune written by Willie Denson and Aki Aliong, who produced this record for VJ Records. This is like one of the early production records. And of course, that was something big that they used to do in the 70s and the 1980s. I mean, think even in the 60s too, by the way. But anyway, it's a request for Matey Campboy, December 58, the Revels on VJ. It's called Lonely One for Matey.
I'm the lonely one tonight. You're the love that was right. Since you went away, I spend each restless day as the lonely one. Oh, the lonely one. I'm the lonely one tonight. Why did you ever fool me and tell me that we'd never part? Why did you ever leave me alone with the broken heart? Oh, I'm the lonely one tonight. Now I know you were right. So please hurry home, so I just won't be known as the lonely one. Oh, the lonely one. I'm the lonely one tonight.
It's called. Got to say hello to Matey Campboy in our YouTube chat room there. That is a cool ballad there from December 1958, The Revels, Vivian Carter's VJ record label. Lonely One is the name of the tune, going out to Matey Campboy. Sugar Bear Sterling, thank you for posting that picture there. Very nice picture that Sugar Bear Sterling captured off of the webcam and posted it on Facebook. If Charlene can share that on my YouTube page, that would be very nice. As Mrs. Galindo came to say hello to everybody in the chat room here. Very nice Christmas present there. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasures Show, up next, a request for listener Big Dave Swinger. This singer, he's from Indianapolis, Indiana, had 2 releases on Jerry Herman's Note record label. His real name was Ronnie Heg, but he changed it to Ronnie Heg, H-A-I-G. And this was, I think this is his first release of the two. Now, this would be picked up by ABC Paramount Records in 1958. This originally released in March of 58 on the Note label, but then ABC picked it up, and then again they released it again in 61 for some reason. I don't know what the reason is, but anyway, this is for Big Dave Swinger. This is Ronnie Heg. They're backed up by the uncredited 5 Stars, who also recorded for the Note label. They did a song called Pickin' on the Wrong Chicken, like a cool rock and roll thing. But this is from March 58, Ronnie Heg on Note. It's called Traveler of Love for Big Dave Swinger.
traveler, traveler of love. Won't you stay with me, baby? Don't be a traveler of love. Traveler of love. Oh, now the time has come for you and I to be as one together. Just you and I. There's no other one for me, dear. Don't be a traveler of love. Traveler of love. I know you've traveled round and never settled down. Such a traveler of love. I want you, I need you, you're everything to me. How can I explain my love when I'm in love with a traveler of love, darling? You are that traveler, traveler of love. Won't you stay with me, baby? Don't be a traveler of love. Love, 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 love. Traveler of love, traveler of love, traveler of love, traveler of love, traveler of love.
Has going out to Big Dave Swinger, the sound of Ronnie Heg and the uncredited 5 Stars. It's on the Note record label. That Note label, the same label that the Students recorded every day of the week, and I'm So Young, and their other record too. That's March 58, Ronnie Heg with Traveler of Love. We continue in 1958. We go to Boston, Massachusetts with this request for Jimmy Amato. They had one release on the RCA record label. It features Frankie Anderson on lead. This is produced by Eddie Heller, whoever that is. It's from June 58. Let's give a listen to the Interludes. The Interludes on RCA. It's for Jimmy Amato. It's called I Shed a Million Tears for Jimmy.
I shed a million tears, regretting those wasted years, when I should have made it clear my life was yours only. Say you forgive me, dear, you know that I need near. Say that you will reappear and come back to me. All of my life, dear, I live just for you. Say you forgive me, don't tell me we're through. I shed a million tears, I'm praying they'll disappear, and you will come back, my dear, and love only me. Just for you. Say you forgive me, don't tell me we're through. I shed a million tears, I'm praying they'll reappear, and you will come back, my dear, and love only me. A million tears,
There you go. That's for Jimmy Amato in our YouTube chat room. The sound of the Interludes. They're only released for the RCA record label. Frankie Anderson on lead, June 1958. I shed a million tears. You really can't cry when you're spending lots of money on 45. Just think of the pleasure you get of listening to all this cool music as we continue in 1958. Now, last week, I played a request for listener Adrian Viterbo in Mexico. He requested this great group out of Harlem, New York, the Dubs, their fifth release on George Goldner's Gone record label. It was called Chapel of Dreams. Now, listener Daryl Letts in our YouTube chat room wanted to hear the B-side. Now, the tune written by the bass of the group, Tommy Great. It features Richard Blandon on lead. We go to November of 58. This is for Daryl Letts, the Dubs on Gone. It's a B-side. It's called Is There a Love for Me? For Daryl.
Is there a love? Is there a love?
They say there are stars, and I look toward the sky. They shine for everyone to see. They say there's a love, a wonderful love. Is there a love for me? I gazed at the moon, and the moon gave its word that love was bound to be. But even with the promises from a heaven above, is there a love for me? The magic of midnight cast its spell, and I feel so alone. And unless the stars should speak to me, I'll have no one to call my own. So I speak to the stars and the moon in the night, and I ask them simply, is there a love? Is there a love? Is there a love for me? Is there a love for me?
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasures show. That one there by request for Daryl Letts in our YouTube chat room. That's the flip side to Chapel of Dreams, November 1958. The Dubs with Is There a Love for Me? That one there on George Goldner's Gone record label. We stay in 1958. This is actually the last record in 1958. Let's go to Baton Rouge, Louisiana for this group. It's actually a request for UK listener Indrajit Advani, but he wants to send it out to Lenny G. Lenny G wants to send this one out to Lenny G. This singer, lead singer on this, goes by the name of Henry Clement, has a few releases on J.D. Miller's Zinn Records out of Crowley, Louisiana. Now, initially, this 45 came out as Little Clem and the Dewdrops, but for some reason, the name was changed, and instead of reprinting new labels, they printed up these uniform stickers and pasted it over the label. And I have one of those, and then one that it just came out as the Gay Notes, because they called them the Gay Notes. Don't ask me why that they change that, but they did. But anyways, from October of 1958, I have it as the Gay Notes on the Zinn label by request for Indrajit Advani. It features Henry Clement on lead, going out to Lenny G. It's called Plea of Love.
Darling, you left me standing alone when you packed up and left home. Won't you please hear my plea and hurry back to me? Darling, I'm drowning in my own tears. Without you, there's nothing but fears. Won't you please come back to me and hear my plea? You left me standing all alone. Darling, I didn't know what was wrong. Won't you please hear my plea and hurry back to me? Darling, you left me standing alone when you packed up and left home. Won't you please hear my plea and hurry back to me? Won't you please hear my plea and hurry back to me? Darling, you left me standing alone when you packed up and left home. Won't you please hear my plea and hurry back to me? Ba 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 ba.
There you go. That's a request for UK listener Indrajit Advani, sending it out to Lenny G. That's a little bit of a fast throw there for you, Lenny G. The Gay Notes there, October 58 on the Zinn label. Plea of Love is the name of the tune. Let's move into 1959 now. Let's go to Brooklyn, New York, with this request for listener Joe Shacatano. This group goes way back, originally recording for Jubilee Records in 1954 as the Toppers. Then in 1955, they changed their name to the Hurricanes. Had some great releases on the King label. Then in 1959, they recorded for Bill Lashley's Memo Records, and they changed their name again to the Memos. This is their first of two on the Memo label as the Memos. It features Henry Alston on lead. Go to May of 1959. This is for listener Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. The Memos on Memo. It's called My Most Precious Possession.
Oh, you're the song I can't forget. You're my one and only obsession. You're the sunshine in the morning. My most precious possession. You're the reason for the spring. You're the first and lasting impression. You're the picture by my bedside. My most precious possession. You bring joy and happiness. You banish sadness and tears. You're the each night. That's why I made this confession. You're worth more than any treasure. My most precious possession. My most precious possession. My most precious possession. My most precious possession.
As by request for listener Joe Shacatano, that's Henry Alston and the Memos there, May 1959. It's on the Memo label, My Most Precious Possession. I have a nice mint promo copy of that somewhere floating around in the No Humidity basement. As we stay in 1959, here's the flip side from last week. Featured this group from Brooklyn, New York, the Laurels, for Emnon last week. On ABC Paramount Records, I played Picture of Love, which was the intended A-side, and Amnon also requested the B-side of the 45. So let's give it a spin before it goes back down in the No Humidity basement from September 59, the Laurels on ABC Paramount Records by request for Emnon. It's called Hand in Hand, the Laurels.
Walk together, you and I, hand in hand, we'll love together by and by. Whoa, hear my plea, love only me. At your side, I'll stay until the day I die. Love as all our years go by. Whoa, I'm so blue, love only you. I must admit, my heart stopped a bit the moment you came into view. We took a chance on our romance, but for you, my love was always true. On in all, we'll fly together to the sky. Tears will flow, my darling, though we know not why.
Those are the Laurels there. That's by request for listener Emnon there. That's the B-side of their release on the ABC Paramount Records from September 59. Hand in Hand is the name of that tune. And we stay in 1959 with this request for listener Adrian Viterbo, listening down in Mexico. And I'm sure many of you are familiar with a big hit by the Drifters called There Goes My Baby. Their follow-up was a song called Dance With Me, but Adrian requested the flip side of the 45 that did get some airplay here in some areas in the United States. This is with Richard West and the orchestra, and it features Johnny Lee Williams on lead, and this charted number 33 on Billboard, 23 on Cashbox, a big #1 record on WDON in Wheaton, Maryland. Let's go to September of 59 for the Drifters. This is going out to Adrian in our YouTube chat room. And the full title of the tune is called, in parentheses, If You Cry, close parentheses, True Love, True Love. This is for Adrian.
I think my heart would break. That would be much more than I could take. And if I saw a tear fall from your eye, darling, don't you know that I would die? True love.
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go. That's the flip side of Dance With Me by request for listener Adrian Viterbo, the Drifters from September 59, If You Cry, True Love, True Love. That's with Johnny Lee Williams on lead. Benny King, I think, on the flip side of that. Yes. Let's continue here in 1959, and let's go back. Let's go to Detroit. Let's go to Robert West's Flick record label for this request, requested by Mike Sape in Connecticut. He wants to send this one out to listener Bob Hannes in our YouTube chat room. It's the only release for this artist by the name of Jimmy Von Carl, and it mentions on the label that he's accompanied by the June Voices, who were made up of Robert Bateman, Brian Holland, Sonny Sanders, and Ramona Lyles Gordy. And that's Berry Gordy's ex-wife. They were also known as the Rayber Voices. And this is with Sax Carey and the orchestra from May 59. Jimmy Von Carl on the Flick label by request for Mike Sape, going out to Bob Hannes. It's called This Doesn't Seem Real. Jimmy Von Carl.
When your love ceased to be, I cried, looking helplessly, and when you laughed goodbye, I said with a smile, this doesn't seem real.
1959 release there for Jimmy Von Carl and the Raber Voices. Backing him up on that. That's on Robert West Flick Records out of Detroit, Michigan. This Doesn't Seem Real. Requested by Mike Sape in Connecticut, sending it out to Bob Hannes. We continue here with a couple more in 1960 as we go to the Bronx, New York for this next request. For Liam Weldon in Australia, this group... Two of the group's members were also members of the Harmonaires on the Holiday label, Clinton Holland and Albert George, who was the bass of the group. Now, some of you may own this 45 on the Barry label, but this is the original Munich Records for the original release on this. And I remember hearing this on the Gus Gossard show back in the early 1970s. We go to December of 59. This is going out to Liam in Australia, the Bonnievilles on Munich. It's called Zoo Zoo for Liam.
Zoo.
December 1959 release there for the Bonnievilles. I was going crazy looking for my mint copy of this. I have like 3 copies of this record. December 59, the Bonnievilles on Munich for Liam Weldon in Australia. Song entitled Zoo Zoo. One more 45 in 1959 as it's a request for listener Adrian Viterbo listening in Mexico. This group is out of Youngstown, Ohio, and this is on Tony March's Tammy label. This is the true first press. It says Tammy Records versus the one, the big print Tammy logo that's on there. This is the true first way, and this is the intended A side of the 45. We go to February of 59 for a group called the Monterey's. The Monterey's on Tammy Records for Adrian. It's called 5 Minutes to Love You. The Monterey's for Adrian. February 1959 for the Monterey's. The Monterey's, by request for listener Adrian Viterbo, 5 Minutes to Love You, just added the first press to the Johnny G collection. That's on Tammy Records. I've had just the Tammy label in my collection for so many years. Never was able to come across the true first press of that 45. Johnny G here on a Saturday. If you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Click the bell to get notifications. We'll be joining Oldies and More Radio in a few minutes. Thank you, Sugar Bear, for reminding me. And we move into 1960 now with this request for listener Nat Papagallo as we go to Stamford, Connecticut for this group. It's on Al Silver's Ember record label, and they do a nice cover of a tune originally done by Lillian, Leech, and the Mellows back in 1955 on the JD record label. Let's go to December of 1960 now for a group called the Fabulons. This is for Nat on Ember Records, their rendition of the tune Smoke from Your Cigarette.
Smoke from your cigarette, cloud my eyes, things that you speak of make me realize that you found someone else to take my place in your There was a time you would say I was the only one who could bring happiness to you or anyone. Well, now those days are gone. Gone are the days when you would say we were meant for each other. Gone are the days, oh, wonderful days, when on your kisses I was smothered. There was a time you would say I was the only one who could bring happiness to you or anyone. But now those days are gone.
As by request for Nat Papagallo, listening in Naples, Florida there, the sound of the Fabulons, December 1960, doing the Mellows tune, Smoke from Your Cigarette. That one there on the Ember record label. Let's stay in 1960 with this request for listener Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. This group that formed while attending LA's Fremont High School. The true first presses of this came out on the Sabrina label, and I think this would be picked up by, Seville Records, I think, picked it up as the second press. It features Carl Coates on lead. Let's go to July of 1960 for the Marathons. The Marathons on Sabrina Records. It's called Don't Know Why. This is for Daniel Kubacki.
Don't know why the willows cry. Don't know why the raindrops fall. I just know, darling, I love only you.
know I can't go on without you. Maybe someday you will return. It may be a day in June. Oh, and if that day should ever come, I know it won't be too soon. Oh, I don't know why the roses die. Don't know why my heart must cry. I just know can't last much longer without you. No, 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 no.
As by request for Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room, that's the sound of the Marathons, July 1960. It's on the Sabrina record label. Don't know why. I made a mistake. I said Seville. It's not Seville. It's JC Records, unless it is on Seville too. Possibly. No, I'm getting confused with another group. The Marathons are on, the second press is on JC Records. Now, the interesting thing about this, there is an air check out there, a KDAY air check out there from, I think from July of 1960. Alan Freed debuting this record on KDAY, which is pretty cool. And I think he also, at the same time, Chris Montez's first record on Guaranteed, which is a good kind of teen record with a group behind him. But anyway, there you go, the Marathons with their tune called Don't Know Why. Well, Johnny G knows why. We joined Oldies and More Radio beginning at midnight here. You're joining Johnny G and the Vinyl Treasure Show. We're here on YouTube beginning at 9 p.m. Eastern Time till midnight, and we join Oldies and More Radio for the live broadcast on their feed, but also we continue on YouTube. So if you'd like to subscribe to my YouTube channel, please do. Click the bell to get notifications as we continue. We are in 1960, and last week I played a request for listener Timothy out of Chicago on the Scarlet label. He requested Tiny Tip and the Tip Tops and the song called I Said a Prayer. But Texas listener Jim Lampley asked to play the flip side, asked Johnny G to spin the flip side of the 45. So we're going to do that from May 1960. Give a listen to Tiny Tip, 14-year-old Tiny Tip and the Tip Tops on the Scarlet label. It's called I Found My Love. This is for Jim Lampley in Texas.
Love, I found my love. Found my love in eyes of blue, lips so sweet, your dancing feet. Found my love.
you go. That's going out to I lost my place here. It's going out to Jim Lampley in Texas. There you go. May 1960 Tiny Tip. 14-year-old Tiny Tip and the Tip Tops on the Scarlet label out of Chicago. I Found My Love is the name of the tune. Let's stay in 1960 here with an ultra rare 45 here by request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. This group is called The Contours, not to be confused with the group on Motown. This Contours group is out of Cincinnati, Ohio, and they have this one release on John Marshall's Finch label, which was located out of Cincinnati, Ohio. This is a pretty rare 45, just added to the Johnny G collection from 1960 by request for Gordy Freeman. Let's give a listen to The Contours. It's on Finch Records. The song is called The Mission.
A tiny little mission at the roadside, a place of meditation for all passing by. The mission at the roadside, a place to go. You'll find us there each and every day. The mission at the roadside, I go there every day to get down on my knees for your love I pray. Since you've been gone, I'm so alone. Won't you help me? Please, please help me. Since you've been gone, I'm so alone. You don't know how much I need your love at the mission, at the roadside. I do every day, and in someday glory we'll be married there. A tiny little mission at the roadside, a place of meditation for all passing by. The mission.
As going out to Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. That's an ultra rare 45 by a group called The Contours. No, Lenny, not the group from Detroit. This group is out of Cincinnati, Ohio. It's on John Marshall's Finch record label from 1960, The Contours with the Mission. Johnny G is on a mission to spin my original vinyl 45s every Saturday from 9 to midnight. We are in overtime here, but we're moving quickly here. We are in 1960, and here's a request for listener Jimmy Amato. I remember buying this 45 from a dealer out of Massachusetts. His name was Mike Michelle. And it was on. He used to send these set sale lists, had quantity on a lot of records like this one, a great two-sided 45 on Frank Papalardo's Casa Grande label out of Woburn, Massachusetts. But this group is from Brockton, Massachusetts. I don't know my way around Massachusetts. I know Rob B does in the YouTube chat room. But they have 2 releases on Casa Grande. This is their first. And the lead singer on this is Big John Croft. This is from August of 1960, going out to Jimmy Amato, The Blends on Casa Grande. It's called Now It's Your Turn.
Since long ago, now it's your turn to love me forevermore. I love you, baby, until the day I die. I love you, baby, since you were sweet 16. Now it's your turn to be my teen queen. I love you, baby.
That's going out to Jimmy Amato in our YouTube chat room, August 1960. Those are the Blends, their debut single on the Casa Grande label. That is with Big John Croft on lead. Now It's Your Turn is the name of the tune. Now it's Johnny G's turn as we are in Vinyl Treasure Overtime. And one more in the year 1960. This is a request for listener Paul Michelle as we go out to Los Angeles, California, to Jim Lee's Indigo Records out of Hollywood, California, and this is their group's first release on the Indigo label, their second on the sister label called Lavender Records in 1961. But this song originally recorded by Frank Sinatra. He recorded this back in 1944 on the Columbia record label, but this one's from October 1960. These are the Caprisians, Caprisians, Caprisians on the Indigo label, going out to Paul Michelle. And their rendition of the tune, this Frank Sinatra tune, A Lovely Way to Spend an Evening.
This is a lovely way to spend an evening. Can't think of anything I'd rather do. This is a love and spend them with you.
Those are the Capricians. The Capricians there, that's their first release on the Indigo label by request for Paul Michel, October 1960. A lovely way to spend an evening. Thank you there, Tony Crosby in the UK for that. And my mother made a surprise appearance here in the studios of the Vinyl Treasure Show. I didn't really expect that, but she's still tuned in downstairs, writing down all your notes as we continue here on Vinyl Treasures. We move into 1961 with a flip side request from last week, featured a request for Butch Ford on the Loot record label by the Monorails. The song was called Come to Me, Darling. That was the intended B-side of the 45. But Jim Lampley in Texas wanted to hear the intended A-side. Now, this is on Al Caveling's Loot label, which is out of Los Angeles, California. And Marshall Lieb, he supposedly produced this. Marshall Lieb was one of the other male members of the Teddy Bears that recorded for Dore Records. But this is from June 61 for Jim Lampley in Texas. The Monorails on Loot. The song is called Will Ya William for Jim Lampley.
I got a letter from my baby just the other day. These are the words my baby had to say. She said, William, William, will you, come on home, I need you. Well, I called me a jet, fast like a time, made it to my baby just on time. I stepped in the door before I said a word. She jumped up and grabbed me, and this is what I heard. She said, William, William, will you, hold me close, I love you. Well, I tell all you people, I'm happy as can be. I remember what my baby said to me. She said, William, William, will you, hold me close, I love you.
As going out to Jim Lampley in Texas. That's the intended A-side. That supposedly was played on the radio out in California. The Monorails there from June 61 on the Loot label. Will Ya William is the name of the tune. Let's stay in 1961. We go to the Bronx, New York. For the Dimensions. This is a request for listener Joe Shacatano. Of course, they had a big hit in 1960 with their cover of Over the Rainbow. But here's one from 1961, March of 61, their third of 5 on the Mohawk record label. It features Lenny Dell on lead. This is for Joe Shacatano, the Dimensions on Mohawk. It's called Teresa. This is for Joe. by request for listener Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of the Dimensions, their third release on the Mohawk label. Lenny Dell on lead, March 61. Teresa is the name of that tune. Let's stay in 61. Received an email this week from listener Joe Giglio. I think that's how you pronounce it, Joe. He lives in central New Jersey, and he asked me if I knew or I had a 45 by a group out of Staten Island. They were called the Statins, and they recorded for George Gollner's Mark X record label. Now, I remember... I knew I had the record. I mean, it's a little bit out of season to play, but I can play a summer record in the winter. Who said I can't? But supposedly that he is in touch with a group member here. Joe Ferrantino is a original member of this group, sang on the record. It should have been a big hit, but Gollner wasn't really doing much in promoting, and unfortunately this record fell by the wayside. But the other members of the group were Santo Rizzo, Anton Pietrafezza, and the lead singer who wrote the song, his name is Frank Toscano. This did chart. This charted number 95 on WAAT in Trenton, New Jersey. So let's go to June of 1961. Actually, we're going to send it out to two people. We'll send it out if Joe Ferrantino is listening, and also Joe Giglio, and also Mimi, who sent me an email. Someone by the name of Mimi sent me an email about this record to play, so we're going to play it here. It's on George Gollner's Mark X Records, June 61. The Statins with Summertime Is the Time for Love. you go. Pretty nice tune there by a group called the Statins. The Statins, that's going out to Joe Giglio, and also we'll send it out to Mimi, June 61, and we'll send it out to group member Joe Ferrantino, who was a member of that group, and the lead singer Frank Toscano. Summertime is the Time of Love. That's on the Mark X record label. Then they have some other information here. Maybe they can verify this. They had another release on the Philips label in January 65 as the Cyclone 3. Well, that might have been more like a garagey type record here. And also in the 70s, Ed Engel purchased some of their master tapes and put out a CD on, was it a CD? Put out on Crystal Ball Records, possibly. So there you go. I'm sure that is a fact. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, we are in 61. Here's a request for Paul Michel, Not an Easy Record to Find. For you collectors out there, this must be on styrene. That is the first press. If it's the vinyl, if you have a vinyl copy of this, it is not a first press. But the group is out of Long Island. It's their only release on the C-L-A-U Clawell, I think is how you pronounce it, owned by Claudius Harris and Joseph Wells out of Staten Island. The song written by David Mapp, who was also the lead singer. This is from May 61 for listener Paul Michel, The Infascinations on Clawell Records. It's called I'm So in Love.
I'm so in love.
In love.
In love.
In
love. Won't do. Won't do.
Won't do.
Won't do. I can't go on. Dreaming of you.
Of you. Of you.
Of you. Of you. I'm so in love.
May 1961 release there for the Infascinations on Clowell Records. I'm So in Love. That's going out to listener Paul Michelle. And Daryl Letts, you are correct. This record, I think, is over 3 minutes, which is, I wouldn't call it so unusual. It's 3 minutes and 15 seconds. That could be one of the reasons why it didn't get played. But, listen, The Closer You Are by Earl Lewis and the Channels, that's a 3-minute record from 1956. But anyway, we continue here. We move into 1962. This is a Flipside request played for Joe Shacatano. I featured The Emotions on the Card label with a song called Do You Love Me? And listener Tom Shaughnessy wanted to hear the flip side of the 45. This is on Frank Carey's Card label out of New York City, and it's an old standard. I think it goes back to 1910 by Billy Murray and the Hayden Quartet Orchestra on the Victor label. And this song was featured in, I think, a movie of the same name back in 53 with that starred Doris Day and Gordon McRae. So this is from 1962, and it's a request for listener Tom Shaughnessy. Give a listen to The Emotions. The Emotions from 62 on the Card label, and their rendition of the tune By the Light of the Silvery Moon.
Moon, 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 light of the moon, 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 light of the moon. By the light of the silvery moon, I want a spoon to my honey, I'll groom love's tune. Honeymoon, keep it shining in June. Your silvery beams will bring love dreams, we'll be cuddling soon. By the silvery moon, moon, by the light of the moon, 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 by the light of the moon, 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 by the light of the moon. By the light of the silvery moon, by the light of the silvery moon, by the light of the silvery moon. By the light of the silvery moon, I want a spoon to my honey, I'll put love's tune. Honey, honey, honeymoon, 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 keep it shining in June. Silvery beams will bring love dreams, we'll be cuddling soon. By the silvery moon.
That's going out to listener Tom Shaughnessy there, 1962. Those are The Emotions on the Card record label, their rendition of the tune By the Light of the Silvery Moon. And we want to wish Tom's wife, Vicky, hopefully she is okay. She had a fall. I think it was early this morning he told me that she had a fall and she hit her head. She ended up in the emergency room there. So, Tommy, I hope that Vicky's doing well. We're praying for Vicky that she'll be okay. Let's continue here on Vinyl Treasures. We are in 62. Let's go to Texas for this next singer. She was discovered by J.J. Jackson of the Jackal, J.J. Jackson of the Jackals. They had a release, I think, on the Storm record label, but they also recorded for Bob Shad's Brent label as Hank Blackman and the Killers. And Hank Blackman discovered this gal, brought her over to Brent Records, and this was her debut single requested by William Quigley, as this charted number 61 on Billboard, 62 on Cashbox, a number 4 record on KAYO in Seattle, Washington. And Hank Blackman and the Killers are backing her up on this. And it's a song that, wait, who wrote this? She did? No. J.J. Jackson wrote the song, March 62, for William Quigley. This is Bertha Tillman. Bertha Tillman on Brent Records. It's called Oh, My Angel. By request for William Quigley there. That's the first of two on Bob Shad's Brent label. Bertha Tillman from March 62, Oh My Angel is the name of the tune. And her other one's good too that she has on the label. Found that out in the wild for 25 cents here local. Must have been played here on New York radio. It's unfortunate though, she passed away on May 31st of 1993. She was only 50 years old, but remember her here on the Vinyl Treasures show. Let's move into 1963. This is a request for listener Butch Ford as we go out to Los Angeles, California, to Lou Bedell's Dore record label. I really like this record too a lot. A tune produced by Bobby Sanders, arranged by Gene Page. This comes different ways. I don't know why the yellow copy is the most desirable copy on this Dore label. It comes with lines and without lines, but either way, it's a cool tune. It was written by Don Thomas, who was also the lead singer on this. Let's go to March of 1963. It's going out to Butch Ford in Hawaii. The Symbols on the Dore label. It's called Last Year, About This Time, for Butch.
Last year, about this time, you put your lovely lips to mine and said we'd have a love forever. not to love, but I didn't want to believe them. But now I love about this time. You put your lovely lips to mine and said we'd have a lot more.
That's going out to listener Butch Ford in Hawaii, The Sound of the Cymbals. That's Don Thomas on lead with the Cymbals, March 63 on the Dore record label last year about this time. It was not really good for Johnny G last year about this time because I had both parents in the hospital. I also lost my mother almost a year ago with that horrible COVID, but she has since survived. They both have since survived, and thankful that they did. Let's continue here on Vinyl Treasures. We go to Chicago, Illinois, with this request for listener Mady Campboy by number one California listener Mady Campboy. This group started out in gospel, singing as the Kelly Brothers. I don't know if that was first or second, but they used the Kingpins. Well, yes, they did. As the Kelly Brothers, they were recording gospel, but they used the Kingpins to record their secular tunes. And this was their second of 6 on Sid Nathan's Federal record label, written by William Leo McCorkle. Let's go to March of 1963. This is going out to listener Mady Campboy, the Kingpins on the Federal label. It's called How Long Will It Last for Mady.
I've waited so long, you know, it seemed like till the end of time. I can't wait no more. I've got to know if you're mine, because tears from my eyes, they have run past over you. Oh, what can I do? How long will this last? Maybe 100 years and a day. It seems to me it's been a long time since you went away. Since we've been apart, there's a pain in my heart over you. Over you. I get this feeling that you found somebody new. I get a feeling, have you? I get a feeling that you don't want me no more. If so, I've got to know. Oh, I waited so
That's going out to listener Matey Camp. Boy, those are the kingpins there. They're second of six. On Sid Nathan's Federal Records, March 63, How Long Will It Last? Well, we're almost done here on the Vinyl Treasures show. Let's move into 1964 here with, actually, last week I played a song by, 45 by Henry Sawyer and the Jupiters, a very rare 45 on the Planet X record label. It was called It Takes Two. And listener Tom Shaughnessy, he emailed me. He says, Johnny, there's a group that does this song. Do you know? I think they're called the Delcades. And yes, they do. They do cover that tune. This group from Brooklyn, New York, and it's their only release, came out on the United Sound Associates label, although they give writer credit to the lead singer. His name is Ronnie Nadeau, but supposedly this record comes with a guitar intro and without. I think I have both, but I think this one is without the guitar version. So, and I think this comes also with a picture sleeve too. But, we'll send this one out to Tom Shaughnessy from June 64. They're called the Delcades, United Sound Associate Records. It's called, in parentheses, It Takes Two to Fall in Love. This is for Tom.
Went to a wedding just the other day, and this, my darling, is what the preacher said.
It takes two to fall in love. It takes you to fall in love. Remember, my friend, from this day on, it takes two to fall in love. It takes you to be my love. It takes nothing else but true love. Remember, my friend, from this day on, it takes two to fall in love. Do you recall that first evening when you and I fell in love? You looked at me and I looked at you, and it takes two to fall in love. It makes you my only love. Remember, my friend, from this day on, it takes two to fall in love.
Went to a wedding just the other day, and this, my darling, is what the preacher said.
Remember, my friend, from this day on, it takes two to fall in love.
Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That's going out to Tom Shaughnessy. Those are the Delcades. They're doing that Henry Sawyer and the Jupiters Planet X song there. It Takes Two to Fall in Love, but that was June 64 on United Sound Associates. It's going out to Tom Shaughnessy. 3 more 45s to go. The closer is a short Christmas song, but there are two more requests. Like this one here is a group out of Columbus, Ohio. This is actually a request for listener Mike Sape, and he wants to send this one out to Jimmy Amato and to Chuck Mitchell, the group out of Columbus, Ohio. They have this lone release that came out on the 3J label out of Columbus, Ohio. And this is actually a cover song. This was originally done in 1958 by Johnny Ray on Columbia. And who does this? Jimmy Barnes also does this on the Gibraltar label, I think in 59, I think. But to date this record was difficult, but I did find out eventually. This record came out in January of 65, even though it doesn't sound like it. But they're called the Emperors. These are the Emperors on the 3J label, by request from Mike Sape in Connecticut, going out to Jimmy Amato and to listener Chuck Mitchell. The Emperors with their cover tune called No Regrets.
Should be a saint happen to me today. I've no regret for this life I must live. No regrets, no regrets. I live life of a king. Been a lot of places, baby, I said, oh yeah. Seen a lot of things. Sing if it should be a saint happen to me today. I've no regret for this life I must live. No regret, yeah, no regret, yeah. Living life with
cover tunes here as we close down on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That's by request for listener Mike Sabe, sending it out to Jimmy Amato and Chuck Mitchell. January 65, a 65 release for the Emperors on the 3J label out of Columbus, Ohio, with No Regrets. I gotta say, Johnny G's got no regrets. I spent a lot of money, but no regrets on the 45s that I purchased. 2 more 45s to go here. And this is from June 65. Our closer's from 61, but this is from June 65 as we go back to Staten Island, New York, with this request for Jordan Chasin, who came into the chat room last Saturday night, and he asked me if I would play this record. But I like this record. This group from Staten Island, at first recorded back in 1950. Actually, they were with Pat Cordell and the Cordells, I think, on Club Records. But their first release, their monster hit from 58 called Little Star, on the Apt record label. But they recorded for different labels during their career: ABC, Paramount Records, Photo, other labels. This one's on the Lori label, and I think they're called it's almost like they're called the Elegantes, but they're the Elegants. And this is on the Lori label. This came out in June of '65, and it features Vito Pacone on lead. We'll send it out to Jorgen Chasen, the Elegants on the Lori label. The song is called Wake Up.
Whoa. See the one who loves you, love. Love is blind. You can tell that I think you're swell. Wake up and see the one who loves you. Wake up and see the one who loves you. I wanna be more than a friend to you. I wanna see the one who loves you. Chapalapa, 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 chapalapa. I wanna be more than a friend to you. I wanna love you your whole life through. Say that you are mine. Come on, baby, give your love to me. Wake up and see the one who loves you. Wake up and see the one who loves you. Chapalapa, chapalapa, oh.
There you go. That's Vito Pacone and the Elegants. That's by request for Jorgen Chasen, June 1965 release there. The Elegants on the Lori label, song entitled Wake Up. Oh, if that didn't wake you up, it's time for Johnny G to go. That's going to do it for Johnny G and the Vinyl Treasure Show. I want to thank you for joining Johnny G, listening to these cool 45's out of my collection. If you want to get in touch with Johnny G with requests or anything else, you send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. If you missed any of the show, it'll be posted up on YouTube momentarily. The chat will not yet, but also it's been pretty quick the last couple of shows. I'm actually surprised at that. But I've been bad, but I've been too busy. I've been crazy busy. I haven't had a chance to really post the streams up. I know there's a bunch of people that go there, but they're way behind listening. They don't watch live, but they listen to the streams, or they tape them or download them or whatever. But I'll probably do that now. I'll have a little bit of time to do that. But anyway, so in case this gets blacked out for some reason, then you can always go to vinyltreasures.net to stream or download the show there. But that's going to do it, folks, for the, I guess we call this the Christmas show. I played some Christmas records, not all Christmas records, but lots of rare records I played. I have more to play. I have like a stack like this to play. But we'll see how that goes. But I hope you had a great time tonight like I did. I was very happy that my mother came up, and at least, well, people are going to see her now. You can actually see my mother, and I know a lot of you have maybe spoken to her on the phone, but now you can actually physically see her there. I was surprised she came up. She was out of breath. She wanted to speak some Italian in her English accent. That's what she told me. Maybe for New Year's Eve she'll come up. Maybe she will. But anyway, thank you all, folks. Thank you, Charlene, again for all your help. This was a really difficult year. We still have a week to go. So I'll be back on Wednesday night for the Soul Show and Thursday as we continue the countdown here. And again, I want to wish everybody a Merry Christmas. And we'll talk about the Happy New Year. But we're going to close the show with a Christmas song. Actually, this is a rare record that Greg Zurich sold me this record at one of the Allentown shows. I think he found 2 or 3 copies of it. But it came out in December of '61. It's out of Chicago. This group, prior to this, recorded as the Equalos on the M&M record label, and also as Little Prince and the Freeloaders, Willie Logan and the Plaids, but on Jerry-O, I think. But this is on the Sun Ra's Satur label. He had a label called Saturn Records. I have one of the two on Saturn Records, the Cosmic Rays, I think. I need the other Cosmic Rays. But this group is called The Qualities. The Qualities, but they really are Willie Logan and the Plaids, or, as I said, the Equalos. And you can tell because they have a special sound. There's something, I don't know if, Darren, you're still there. Listen to this clicking sound in this song. I don't know how they make that sound, but it's a Christmas song from December '61. They're called The Qualities on Satur. It was supposed to be Sun Ra's Saturn label. And the song is called It's Christmas Time. It's okay, but it's just a pretty cool record. But anyway, that's it, folks. I want to wish everybody a very Merry Christmas and hope you get... I hope you get a record you always wanted. I know I did for my Christmas present. I'm not finished with that yet. But anyway, it's always fun to do the show, and it's always fun to deal with all the listeners like I do. Thank you all so much for that as we go into 2024. But hopefully it'll be a better year for all of us there. So again, thank you all for being here. Have a Merry Christmas. I'll see you next week. Everybody have a safe and happy week. And just want to say, everybody, so long. The Qualities.
Christmas time, it's Christmas time, it's Christmas time, it's Christmas time. Everybody do the Christmas time, it's Christmas time, it's Christmas time, it's Christmas time.
It's Christmas time, it's Christmas time. All bring a cheer, all our friends and neighbors who far away and
near. Because it's Christmas time, it's Christmas time, it's Christmas time, it's Christmas time. Christmas time, it's Christmas time, it's Christmas time, it's Christmas time.
It's Christmas time, it's Christmas time. All bring a cheer, all our friends and neighbors who far away and near. The whole wide world should all give praise to their God. Peace so near.
Because it's Christmas time, it's Christmas time, it's Christmas time, it's Christmas time. Everybody do Christmas time.